Boo, hello everyone. Hi Bruslag, hi Roy. And is that logging? Thank you for a follow. We're playing some Rain Code today. Oh boy, did I save my streaming photo? Well, just in case. How is everyone's Sunday? Boah, hi Y7. How was the rest of Hollow Knight? I'm just gonna set things up. No graphics. Let's go to just chatting for a bit. I kind of like to just chat while I set up console games. In fact, Yuki? Okay, I'll note that down, How's life? Okay. The claw- uh-oh. I looked away, was that a distraction to make me look away? No. Decided to make sure it wasn't a hot minute this time. Oh, well, we're glad to have you here. No, this is gonna be a wild stream. Have you guys played Danganronpa? Do you guys know about it? It's a murder mystery game it has no filter. And apparently this game has been described to be Danganronpa on steroids. Oh boy. This game is very 18+, not just because it's gonna be gore, it's gonna be blood, it's gonna be murder, but it's also just gonna be some sensitive things. So prepare yourselves. We are gonna try and solve some mysteries and also figure out what the game is about. Chilled with some good friends while playing it. Felt really happy. I'm glad you felt happy. I love the first one. Oh, Danganronpa? Yeah. That's terrifying. Bring it on. It's not even funny. True. Pink blood. But oh boy, I'm going blind. I don't know anything about it. I don't even know the characters in the game aside from a pro tag, obviously. But yeah. Oh boy, I forgot to run ads again. I hate ads. I hate dealing with ads. I wish I could like give everyone a sub. Because it'd be much easier than trying to time ads every like 40 minutes. Say it. No. Y7 down. Down, boy. Down. Good boy. Right. Let me see if I can get it set up. Video capture. Okay, yeah. That will be fine. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. And that always surprises me. Like, you guys keep coming back? What's wrong with you? Also, I'm getting a preamp delivered tomorrow or maybe Tuesday. And it's like the last upgrade I can get for my mic. So hopefully I will sound A little bit better? A bit more clearer? I don't know. Nani, what do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? Bro. How's everyone this weekend, by the way? How's everyone this Sunday? Also, let me stop that music. Where did I leave the music? I forget. Pause music. Nothing wrong for coming back to your streams. What do you mean? I'm trying to think of an argue. I'll come back to you later. Doing a D&D session right now. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh, bro's like, are you hyped for Baldur's Gate 3? You know your cute little button nose. It's so hype. Hell yeah, I'm gonna be streaming it. It's gonna be a fun time. Okay, let me switch over here. I've seen the Dragonborn. I have. I've never seen him look so good. I'm tempted to make one as my character. That's a face we love. What do you mean? Okay, raincoat. A piece of prepping for work. I'm gonna be chilling and lurking. Okay, thank you for a look. Are you guys ready for this game? It's gonna be wild. You have to let me know how the volume is. They're so pretty. I know. They're so pretty. I usually make a Dragon Ball in D&D as well. Hi Mugski, how you doing today? Volume check, how is it? Because of a trailer? Ooh. I haven't seen the trailer. I'm going in blind. A little bit low for music. I'm assuming for music or for game. Is that a good volume? Before we get into a game? That's good. We're good. Sweet. You're good, just had ding it. What do you have? This music has already got me going. Let's go. Okay, let's see, what options do we have? Ikushi, brightness is fine. Volume is fine. Yeah, what happened, Hellslife? What happened on your stream that was really exciting or cool? Grilled sausages? Ooh. I can't imagine that in this heat right now, but like, that sounds good. Hi Ego, Miss Tente. How you doing today? I hope you got some rest. Again, I'm gonna say this warning again, but this game, same makers as Danganronpa, it's apparently Danganronpa on steroids, as that is a descriptive I have been hearing around. So this game is going to have murder, it's going to have a lot of sexual references, it's going to have a lot of stuff. If you are maybe a bit squeamish towards any of that or sensitive topics, there's your warning. You got to name someone's little line cup. Oh, really? Ooh. What do you name them? I did get some rest, that's good. You? I also got some rest. Kind of. I got like 6 hours. Ruby? Oh. That's neat. I'll be quiet during the cutscenes, by the way. I try not to interrupt them. This is a murder mystery game. Noom ghost. Noom.
Oh look! A human! It's been a while! Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see... Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
This is an adorable difficulty. There's an adorable difficulty. Lenient meaning troublesome. I'm assuming lenient is normal. We can just go normal. They're cute, yeah. I think they have a different form that is. James, hello. How are you doing today? Playing P5 strikers. Oh, have a good time. Yeah, I don't know about human, but let's go lenient. But I'm happy for your house life.
You sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah.
You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected.
That would help.
Is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
Yeah, stop for real, yeah.
Guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Right then. What an intro. You got gone. I'm good. How's the game? It's just starting. I hear it's wild, so... Massacre on for... Massacre? What? Anyway, as I was saying, we're just starting the game. See how it is. I have high expectations because of Danganronpa. Uh-oh.
Whoa! What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I? Ow.
Yo, his shoes are so cool.
Who? What?
What a menace. It does sound a bit like Anya, right? Oh, those shoes. Oh, here we go with Danganronpa poses.
Huh? Why? How? I can't remember anything. Does that mean...
I like how his, what is it called? A hoge? The little hair thing? It looks like a question mark.
Do I have... what was it called? Amnesia? Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath.
Breathe. Yeah, it is. You can tell it's like a Danganronpa style. You can tell.
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
She's trying to sound all mysterious. She's not really hitting the mark
Who's
there.
there? Am I hearing things too?
Yeah, I'd be asking the same thing,
I
yeah.
lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow! Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings.
Please, hello, how are you doing today?
Huh.
Knowledge hurts, am I right? No, that's very true.
An envelope? Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby
Cocohead?
dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
I still love how his hair looks like a question mark.
Yuma Cocohead?
Coco hair. Surely... That's made up.
That's my name?
Thinking
on it, I guess that sounds right.
Rainbow.
That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Go ahead. You're good with me. I'm not doing too
What's
bad.
about a World Detective Organization?
It's and hello. Thank you for the raid. RGB, hell yeah. Let me swap over and give you a shout out. What are you playing? How's everyone's Sunday going? Shout out. $16? Oh, how are you finding it? I haven't finished it myself, but what I have played of it, it's been really good. The claw. Welcome readers. I'm Impaw, hairless YouTuber. I play Final Fantasy as well. I do art streams, dumb challenges, and today we're starting a new game called Ring. Rain Code even. Bro. It's if you know the makers of Danganronpa, you'll know this. You recognize some things here. Well, yeah. But I'm as long as you're having fun with it, right? But thank you so much for a raid. That took me by surprise. I just knew exactly. You can tell from my eyes for her.
It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case...
If you guys want to recap those who just rated in, let me know. But if you need to take care of yourself post-stream, please feel free. I can't English today.
Am I a detective?
Those shoes are so good.
I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes.
You can even tell. Yeah, for sure.
Seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time! Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Well, someone must know you because you were out on the floor. Before rushing off to the train, let's start with some basic controls. Walk around and explore the room. Kind of controls. Inspect. Okay. Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings. Places with examination marker can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of interest. You can fast forward and auto advance through dialogue. Schematics can be skipped.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points, DP, can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigation and gathering info. Earning DP increases detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up. Okay. This is interesting. Icons on the map mark the next objective and or people talked with. Okay, cool. Let's see. Ooh. So we were on the floor here. Why?
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
This guy is going to be such a good detective, I can tell. Wow. He is so... he really knows his stuff.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says lost items.
Hi Bravo, how you doing today? It's something that can't get through all the things in the way? Stuff might fall if I try to move it, but I better not go back there. Okay. What's back there?
This is...
There's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole. But it's too dark to make anything out. Okay, Yuma. We're gonna get along just fine. Shelf of umbrellas. I checked that already.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, lost items, temporary storage.
Yeah, there's a lot of umbrellas, isn't there? Go outside.
I get it. The place where
What
I was
is it?
sleeping was in fact...
Hold on, I need to react to this. There we go. Lost and found, most
That's
likely.
right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section.
It's not PC, this is on the Switch.
But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
I don't think you were sleeping. You were not in a position that would indicate sleeping.
Departing this station, direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express.
That sounds familiar, that voice.
Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
Uh-oh.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
I close the door behind you. Does he even have any ID on him or anything? I mean, I guess not. This is a chat box. People seem to have the ability to chat in it, to talk in it. Whoa. Who knew? One hit from Steam so far is good. Oh, what did he get? He is short.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Oh, made it in time.
I like voice acting so far.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward.
This train looks interesting.
Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank
What?
you for your understanding and support.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2.
Is a murder gonna
Restrooms
happen
are
on this train?
available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front.
Why do I feel like this is important information to remember?
I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this...
The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker.
Check, check!
In case files, you can see an outline for ongoing case and next objective.
Oh, this stuff's vital!
In the save or load file, current progress can be saved, or the game can be started from save data.
You definitely want to remember this.
You can save whenever Master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful.
And that's a wrap!
In options scheme, okay. Sweet. Craftopia, Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, Farming Sim, Among Us and Fast One. That's some good selection of games. Right, and there's some stuff behind me apparently.
It's a map of the train.
Humor.
The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
It's a map. Dining car room, go to backup control room. Go to. So, the car 5 is the exact same as car 1. I feel like there's a murder that's gonna happen here. And we need to remember that layout.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open.
You have a murderer? Guys, that's it. We can end the game now. We're done. Like, we got the mastermind figured out.
There's a driver's
How you
seat
doing, Cyrus?
inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
I'd imagine so. I like how windows are barred.
There's a
Oh,
second
yes.
toilet inside. This must be the restroom.
Yes, Yuma.
There's no one inside it right now.
Oh no, he's surprised on about his own face. No, Yuma, you're fine.
Excuse me.
Hello, anyone there? I guess there's no one here. I guess not. Are we going to talk about if windows are barred? First window looks fixed in place, so can't be opened. I don't see any of the detectives through the window. I would be concerned if you could see detectives through the window. It's raining detectives. Good, I'm doing good. I'm very excited for this game. Like, it's been a while since I've played a Danganronpa game. And I know it's not a Danganronpa game, but you can tell it's very much, you know.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Can you imagine if someone got injured within like 2 minutes of being here?
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but driver's seat
Seen
on
this
both
before.
sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Whoa. I
Whoa.
kinda sounded like a real detective there. Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
He's cute. I think he was a
Excuse me,
detective.
Are you with the World Detective
Maybe.
Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
Very confident.
A boy like you? Master Detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Uh-oh.
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
An anteater? Why an anteater? Huh? Oh, I need to close my window.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
You don't go threatening murder. I feel like it's a bad idea right now. Hi Z, how you doing?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
Okay. Close my window.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
But I have to be important. That is running thing of this series. I like how his is a question mark shape too. Tired and hot. I'm also tired and hot, but not in like No, I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
He's so small.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I wanna know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose
Sprite.
it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
This guy hasn't said a word. We got another Kratos thing here. He has a game, we're just starting. It's pretty fun so far. How you doing, Nim? Thank you for posture check. I don't really want to talk to this guy, but I'm going to.
What?
Good talk.
Oh,
What is it? Okay. They don't have much to say.
Let's do things logically.
I'm just checking every single window and door is barred completely.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes.
Oh.
People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading,
Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting.
they train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed.
So he needs to figure out his own
which
specialty.
means if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective Deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
Someone might have taken it.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
This guy.
Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
But why?
First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases.
The guy in the back is the only one without a uniform.
Never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now,
What do you think? Buddy, I don't think your case, your own situation is exactly normal.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Okay, I guess I explain the different outfit. Different style of intros this time.
Perhaps expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening stream. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
Transcribe images from a memory onto.
That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
Okay.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Well, I think his talent is pretty extraordinary. Do you even want to talk to me? Okay, let me catch up. Exactly, yeah. Just finished somewhere. Oh! What did you renovate? That sounds cool. And also hard work. Make sure you hydrate and stuff and take a rest. You know that voice? Ooh. I don't recognize it. When I answer. So doing an impression of him? That's pretty cool. No one is eye patch. No stealing clothes, please.
I'm Mayfex Logan.
What a name.
Detective branch in the eastern slums.
The cool.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant.
Let me down. Thank you. You broke illegal immigrant.
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
No, stop trying to steal me. Oh, Kaido, did you say hi? Did I miss it? Uh-oh. Thank you for the look. Off we go.
That's awful. I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home.
That is a lot in a self-introduction.
I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive.
I was fine with just knowing your name.
I managed to survive until now. Thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge.
Revenge, Jack.
I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way.
Okay then.
If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
You think?
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kind of like radar.
That's
Why?
all you're going to tell us?
Why not explain it?
That guy needs to de-edge himself.
You got a problem with that?
You're not wrong. Uh-oh. Okay, I think he heard you.
Not at all. You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws
You're pale.
on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
Not as much as your past by the sounds of it.
No way! A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, I need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
This guy, man. I never want to talk to him again. Right. Hey.
Young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Oh, why? Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you.
Uh-oh.
Stay still for just a second. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here.
I like her design. I actually really like her design a lot. My kind of apple haircut. My hairstyles in Spike's games are pretty out there. I'm so now immune to knives. Imagine. I'm to paint his head orange and then his basketball conversion is complete. Like the makeup? Very touchy. Oh no, she's poop. Oh, I love that perfume.
Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
I like her makeup, yeah, I like her hair as well.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Okay.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
I kind of like really help solve a case.
Yes, of course.
Well, that's
There's
OP.
one condition.
Oh.
I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Were you measuring his clothes to see in case like he died or something?
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul.
I want to know the details, like why that specifically?
Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
It has to match.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
Okay. You being very picky doesn't help the limitations here.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Yeah.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Do they?
Now that you mention it.
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you
But
wear.
we're pretty much wearing the same kind of clothes.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Oh, he seems pretty decent. A bit picky, but... and a bit too touchy. She needs to learn about consent, but otherwise, she's alright.
An introduction.
Yeah.
Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Uh-huh.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take.
Karo is being bullied, is he?
After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Huh. She's very objective.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Sounds like a dog.
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more.
Have you been taught to get rid of emotion or something?
To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries.
Yes.
I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy.
Can you tell if they're lying or
My
not?
forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh,
Whoa.
I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my
I guess that
physical
makes
boundaries
sense.
within reality dissolving away.
Why she's assigned to politicians, because if they're meeting a lot, she can overhear a lot on demand.
My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Close your how do you close these? I don't know. This.
Being blessed with powers sure
Look
comes
at
at a
ease and
price.
tail.
Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte?
Yeah, it could be like a sensory overload thing.
Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about
Oh,
her.
you have headphones. Ah, that makes sense.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh.
Oh. This part of her seems a bit more normal.
Emotion? Right. You, let's go.
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
I hate to break it to you, we're the last one.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency.
Forest?
They call me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them.
You also love yourself a lot by any chance. The tone of your voice kind of insinuates,
However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it.
Oh,
They
damn.
all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret.
52 people to keep a secret?
I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Well, I think I'm gonna know if his ears are real or not, because like they're moving, but like it still looks like it's part of his hat.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation. I can control animals as I wish and recruit them from my inquiries.
That's a cool
Quite
power.
fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control.
That's very specific.
I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
You are the last person. Yeah, you are the last person.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
That's the innate of a detective.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
This guy.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance?
Oh, I thought you were referring to the amnesia. This is something more pressing going on.
Something happened?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
Is someone dead?
Ichi heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us.
Thanks, Alderman.
This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
It's not me!
That is, yeah, literally an imposter. He said it, he did.
What a nerd.
Gunnar Crow, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you appreciate having you here even.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
The command room has a thing to communicate to them, right?
Who could the uninvited sixth guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation.
And being lurking? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much for a follow.
Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the sixth one here.
Alright.
Oh, no self-doubting.
Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
Oh boy.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Oh wow, okay, I'm surprised. How's Yuki's recovery? She's recovering slowly, it's very, very slow. As you can see in the pictures, her allergies are pretty bad, like around her face, but her skin is recovering. It's just the heat isn't helping, so it's like kind of making things a bit slow. But she will get better.
Huh? It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To get on board.
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction.
I know, I'm
I
surprised.
thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Yeah. Recognize her. Yeah, House Life's pretty cool. He's also lying VTuber.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
This guy is allowing it. Carmine, hello, how you doing today?
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on!
Oh no.
I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this!
Huh?
Let's go!
Oh, he said it's like a radar, right? I really like her faces. Her faces on the models.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
Just finish your second model. Happy with how it turned out. Oh, how is it? I mean, he said it turned out good, but how was making it? I like what it is. Yeah, I like them too. I think they're much more interesting than like Ultimate Talents.
No signs of the enemy.
Where's that? Because this is banking on for character design. Hi Spit, how you
Turns
doing?
out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
Well, he said it's like a radar. It's like
I used my
detecting.
forte, life detection.
Oh, life
I
detection.
can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location.
But someone could be dead and they're not alive. No, I'm
The
kidding.
mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
He can't, there's no animals on the
I
train.
see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with a power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Hey.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment.
I
Even
see.
if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
I get motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? Oh, that's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to
I love her.
concentrate. Huh?
Damn. Well, the thing around her iris looks like a little music note.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Oh, that's good.
Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I
Oh.
cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here.
Is that his power then? He can experience other people's fortes.
Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Wrecked.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Damn.
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter. But Aphex and Poochie.
I hate
both
that they're
use their
using the word
fortes.
imposter.
I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
Sounds like Squidward.
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th.
Thank you, Spit. Thank you for the care.
Let's discover which of
I will
us is
unshrimp
the
myself.
caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this
Look at
burning
his-
mystery.
Look at his sprite, it looks so creepy. Doesn't it look really creepy? The bottom left.
Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
I'm sure that'll be fixed soon enough.
Now we've got two suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one!
And what's that going to accomplish?
Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
What kind of logic is that?
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
This guy.
100th time. Why would they need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last,
What?
they revealed themselves.
Hold up. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
Oh boy. And this game looks like a lot of Danganronpa company. Yes. Also, hi Mecha. This is a murder mystery game by Spike, the same makers of Danganronpa. So, yeah. It's not related to Danganronpa series itself, it's its own thing, but it's still a murder mystery. Sorry that took me a while to answer that though. But, that's fine too. I love Luke, it's like great. Enjoy your Luke. Keeping with stinging in your head. What do you mean? What do you mean?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Okay.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short,
Longest
Amaterasu
stinger.
is a
I see.
freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life.
I imagine like this intro will take a long time to warm up because it's like explaining the preface of a game. Danganronpa took a while to ramp up as well.
They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics,
Like-
pharmaceuticals, everything.
Until Monokuma arrived, it was very slow.
Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, where there's smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it. Thanks. We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out. Aside
Okay.
from rumors of unsolved cases, this has been going on for years. But the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act.
At least this does not have like 18 Yeah, that's true. I have to speak to all of them one by one. So is this Danganronpa? I can't say right now. It seems to be going for the same style. It is a murder mystery, but it seems like instead of special talents or sorry, like ultimate talents, they have their own kind of powers, I guess. But I imagine it's going to be more involved that separates it from Danganronpa as well
As a result,
at some point.
master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
I think the game is trying to teach us the premise right now. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
What is the Amaterasu?
In short, you see their product, they make every big company. That's
Yep.
Sure, I got it.
Train. Choo-choo.
Speaking of, this train is called
Ooh,
the
dungeons?
Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
I haven't seen the trailer, but that's hype.
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive.
And barred
They
off.
say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure.
Thank you.
Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel
Who's gonna
up to
die?
it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Wait, what?
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Well, I guess we'll check
Does
it out.
anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
What do you guys think so far?
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't get to read that information.
Speak?
No. Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
Yeah, the train only serves coffee? Oh no.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you.
Does he even remember his age? Is that a thing you forget as well?
What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Oh yeah, okay, what do you guys think? Who's the most sus person? Me? What do you mean me? Some detective. Who is the sixth uninvited guest? I think it would be too obvious if it was this guy. It'd be too obvious. Only because she's deaf, wow. I think it's way too obvious for this guy to actually be the as they say, imposter. I don't know why I feel like it's her. Wait, what was that? For those who've played the other Danganronpas or seen the other Danganronpas, what was that gamer girl called? For Ultimate Gamer. Didn't she have a bunny thing? In her hair or something? Didn't she? No, she had a... She had a controller thing, didn't she? Nick, thank you for the follow, welcoming.
201 just followed. What a nerd.
She did. Did she have a bunny thing? Or was it just like a controller? Is this girl... Anyway. She had a bunny backpack. Yeah. This girl's a bunny hair. I mean, that's just an observation. I actually don't know. I want to say this one or this one, but I'm trying to think who would the game... I'm trying to think the direction of the game is like. It's way too obvious to be this guy, right? The game wouldn't do that. Very commanding. This guy just talks too much. Let's go with this one.
Poochie is the calmest among us all. Maybe she's so calm because she knew what was going to happen.
No, I doubt that. I think that's just part of her personality. I think she's just an objective person in general. I don't think that's related.
In other words, she could be the uninvited sixth guest. No
Okay,
matter
if
how
that's
much I
a
think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers.
if that is the most prioritized thing in your mind, she's probably not then.
I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice.
Chiaki, yes, Chiaki.
Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt! Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
I think his ability is just being able to sense other abilities, to be able to share the sense. Oh, sure, I guess. Did he say anything to me?
Photography, huh? Can you use it to show what historical figures wore day to day?
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
But you said they'll continue to be suspicious anyway.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
The boy is traumatized. What did he recall on the phone?
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
I'm glad Yuma isn't telling everyone this immediately.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
Is 5 minutes a cap?
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10.
Back in my day.
Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
It's strange how they have all these
Pardon me,
limitations.
but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Oh no.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
Aw.
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Oh wow. Poor guy. Hey, do I look at a map real quick though? I wonder what's gonna happen after we nap. I remember the first Danganronpa.
Wait,
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see, I see.
If an entire area of a minimap is shining, it means a destination or investigation objective is nearby. Okay.
It opened.
Oh, hello. Well, that's only to take a nap, I guess.
Hey!
Hey.
It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
He was drooling.
Huh?
That heart was very loud.
So you can finally see cute little me! It's all taking root!
Uh-oh.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things,
This
I'm
music.
seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master.
Master. Same brain cell reaction.
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
I don't remember being intimate with you at all.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
She's a death god.
Wait. What did you just say? A dead god?
Call me Shinigami.
Shinigami. God's sake.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know.
I'm guessing this is like our Monokuma.
I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent.
Uh-huh.
That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
If I could have a superpower... Mind reading would be a good one.
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you.
What were we doing in the storage room then?
But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. That.
Which is it? Why would I
Just
make a
under it.
contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
A what?
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right?
How gracious of you. If you could have a detective forte, what would it be? I would probably ability to perfect pose. Oh, death, but only on a Tuesday. Ah man, the limitations are real. That's a good question though. I need him to think. I'm thinking it's dangerous. What about everyone else though? What detective forte would everyone pick? I don't know what I would pick.
Time, no one came to check on you.
Well, maybe it's an automatic locking of a bathroom door.
They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
Yeah, losses, but not in English.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Oh no.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me.
It's kind of hard not to.
Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are
You
the
need to have a
others?
cup of coffee. Oh well. Oh, she's following me around now. Why are you seeing a mirror? Are you that type of guy who admires himself until he dies of heartbreak? I can see it in a mirror and hear his voice. It's not a hallucination. You still didn't believe me? Are we like...
Place.
Well,
I was gonna say, this hasn't seemed to change at all. Have we actually gotten anywhere?
Smoke? What's going on?
it's me! How mysterious!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened?
You didn't hear anything?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Isn't that an
Is there
infirmary?
a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something.
It looks like someone tried to get a fire extinguisher going, but but long could have been dead for less time I could talk. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a good one.
What's going on?
That's a pretty good one, yeah.
Zilch!
The ears are fake! What the heck?
Zilch! There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Master!
Hey, Faltrix.
All right.
Come
He dead. I can't believe her fate isn't real, man.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Oh, we're gonna look even more suspicious.
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
What do you mean really dead?
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
There's a knife in his chest and he is bent to a crisp. What do you
Why
mean?
would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
Are we getting a toy right now?
I'm really doing this.
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Investigation.
Time to investigate.
Yep, it says corpse, I'm pretty sure it's it. Yeah, that music's gone.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either.
Really?
I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
I mean, that's a bent flesh.
Dead, without a doubt.
Not so kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it.
Is someone trying to frame him?
If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
Now how about observe the knife first?
I smell a case.
Because it's no good going to something, oh no, a dead body, like without more information. How could this happen? Okay, well.
This is...
Master?
This is...
How to use it? Yes, we know Shinigami, we know is dead. Yeah, we know it's long gone, but... I was looking around. It'd be nice to look at a knife closer up, but... Well... Wait, what? No way.
Melanie? No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Oh yes, I know.
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Let me check, but we are going to checking if it's true. Is anyone in the stream alive? I think we're gonna find out.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? Are you sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
You're a friend, of course. After all, you're my master.
But nothing else in the room is burned, it's just her. Why did they need to...
And I'll Till death do us part.
Why did they set fire to a fabric too?
Why would I make a contract with a death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
We should get back to this later.
Trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you. Then you gotta use all you got.
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on.
Yeah, no problem. Well, I think there'd be charcoal, like in the room if they carried her body here, if they dragged her body here. It's only around her body. There'd be like trail of it on the carpet somewhere if she was moved, right? Right. Let's take a look. All of them apparently had a high output. Well, potentially.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
No.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in. Talk about beginner's luck.
There's nothing lucky about this at all.
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
But surely if they'd scream or something, right? Surely the death god here would hear that. Oh, I don't know about relying on her, actually.
This is...
There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire?
That's right.
She was literally from the space. Oh, I don't think she was drunk. Hopefully, yeah.
Did it just shake?
Was that guy using his radar thing again? Or the door in the other car is locked.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
Are more of them dead? No, there's no way. I mean, if they're going for 2 bodies, one's left in the open, they're gonna go for the rest.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zange! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't...
We have to find the others right away!
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting excited here!
Come on. Okay.
Poochie. Oh, no way.
And that's number 3! It's a hat trick! Or a turkey, right? Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
That gesture reminded me of the heart thing. Like the heart hand gesture.
Still in the train, right?
Mm-hmm.
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
Now is not the time.
Find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
It's turned into a horror game.
Yeah.
Alright, let's have a look.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear
We both
to have any
survived.
external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was...
Yep, it's a corpse.
Thank you. There's no point checking this, but I'm checking it.
This is...
I like that expression. Oh well, that's a reference to Danganronpa.
This is...
It's just a teddy bear as if something strange could happen. That is such a nudge to Danganronpa. You have to go in front of people, right? How rude. No, it's just protecting her ears.
Is this Poochie's bed?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
Just use entire case as self-defense item.
Gosh, then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening?
Master, let's move on.
Right. Where's...
Right then. Well, this one seems fine.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
Look, ask questions
You're a
later.
detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site.
We'll laugh as well. I think none of these are real bodies. That's an interesting
On arrival, proceed to
take.
the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. This is a letter for Zilch. The only things inside are work documents.
Aw, that's no fun.
This music kind of makes it creepy. Right,
This
backup
is
control
the
room.
passenger room. The sign...
Wasn't this locked before?
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No. There's no one here. So I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened.
There's a great way to go, it is.
It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
You are very much a tech support person, aren't you? Just hit it. Absolutely. Right, backup control system. In operation.
What's this machine? There
I guess that's why the lights went out.
Backup control system?
Potentially. The control system automatically manages electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues.
The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
I'm surprised that she had nothing, actually.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on.
Move on because you're bored? This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location.
Oh, we're in the ward already.
After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Wow. I think we're good to go.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In an emergency, press the button and speak to the receiver.
And now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help.
I don't think that's...
It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
You don't
If
say.
the system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe. Everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
Oh boy, oh boy. Who is next? Who is next?
Is anyone there?
Not again.
Watch out!
I feel like something scary is gonna happen.
There's nothing here.
If each person gets their own room, then...
Hi, Sif, how you doing?
Right?
Well, there's stuff on the desk.
Yep, it's nothing.
That is very loud. There are magazines scattered on the desk. It's a pro wrestling magazine.
Say!
Check your pockets. There's nothing inside. If we don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. Oh, the bed's a mess. Tissues.
This is...
So many reasons for why someone keep tissue next to a bed. What are you implying? Okay. Oh, here we go again.
Sange. Why? How
Doing well.
did this happen?
This is a murder mystery game, and it's made by the same makers of Danganronpa.
Funny because you're a death god?
So not much makes sense anyway.
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
This is all wrong.
This is evil? I'm assuming death gods are evil.
You awake? Guess not.
Sange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilich in the first car and Poochie in the third one.
Yeah, the only one who wasn't was,
All three of them were sleeping in
the
bed,
fashion girl.
murdered by immolation? Oh, and what's this? Zange's cell phone.
Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Sange. The only one
Yeah, I
left
wonder
is...
why Zilch was stabbed.
Vex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
And he's on this train, and you're the only other one on this train.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I mean, I'm actually wondering why, because he killed the guy with Maria right next door.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's...
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think.
What?
At the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
It could have been the guy with fox ears.
So, he let me go?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
Okay, what are we gonna do when we see him? Like, what?
It's impossible!
It's fine.
We mentioned as well. Thank you, Scythe. Wait, didn't his ability only last a short time after he used it? I believe so.
Nothing's fine about it!
The radar thing?
This is...
Yeah, that's right.
Opened up if we weren't anymore.
It's a woman's travel bag. Melamine gold mine.
Shima, thank you for the follow.
Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that.
All the
out there.
references.
This is...
I know there's no need to do this, but... Yep. Never use it again. This music makes it very scary.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
What are we going to do when we find him?
More shaking? What is it this time?
It could be him using his radar, right?
Hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one.
And this one is locked, right?
But
it's broken or something.
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Yeah.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
What do you want me to do?
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
I see some bent. I see some tar there.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
A dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because
Was someone trapped here?
Everyone except me is dead.
Someone could have been trapped in his car.
Even
Or something.
getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
Must be fakes. It could also be fakes, yeah. Maybe.
This isn't a fake. It's a
Oh.
real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case.
Are you sure?
No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma.
Yeah, just check it off, right?
Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Oh,
Hey, you're right.
knife.
I'm
Knife.
surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
Does that mean both guys are stabbed but the girls are fine?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
No difference.
Yep, this corpse is real too.
Thanks.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver
Saying
seat
in there?
there, but I don't see anyone.
Hey, Master,
Yeah.
maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Ah. Well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car, too.
It won't open. But this is the last train car.
Just making sure. Huh. Lock a door key.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
I see.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
Someone was trying to
It seems
close.
the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
This is...
Put on the side. That is really loud compared to the rest. It jump scares me. Why is all your bed turned over like this? Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind. I doubt it. You cannot hide all of this stuff.
Huh?
Hey, this fire could you here? Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out? The fire extinguisher was also toppled over in the first car too. There are medical devices here just like those in car. I mean, she makes a good point. If no one knows how to use it. There's no sign it was used. Okay, well. Yeah, it's taken out of there. Like the other one.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside. Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable. It says main control room. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there.
Same as before. I remember that sound.
Using the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please.
It doesn't look very good on us.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1, Melanie in car 2, Poochie in car 3, Zonga in car 4, and Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No! That's not possible! But I can't say for certain.
I mean,
I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god.
I was gonna say some like 7th person could be trapped in car 1, but the radar didn't catch it. But again, the radar is kind of not that big, but he did say it covered the train. Well, the girl confirmed it too, but that's for heart rate. They could have used something in the infirmary to briefly stop the heart rate. Someone could have done that.
There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls.
Hello, detective. Hi, Willow. How are you doing?
Haunted by one.
No, you can only stop. You can't stop a heart for that long, though. Like a minute or two. So you'd have to know when to do it, right? The guy's radar made a huge stomp noise, so maybe it could have been. I don't know. I could be way off track anyway.
Subconsciously.
Anyway.
We are
Good.
approaching
You weekend has started? Oh, hell yeah.
Please watch your step while exiting the train.
You doing anything, like, fun over weekend? Or you're chilling? Chilling is good too. Investigation finished. Well, we found 5 bodies.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
Go on the outside of a train and see who gets off.
Huh? What? This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Or not.
Run? But...
Master,
Imagine getting
those
framed.
are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Are we going back? We're gonna start a train again and go back.
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can even make
Wait,
snap
what?
judgments.
You might find something a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow on-screen instructions. Okay.
Master doesn't make mistakes, right? Right? Right?
Uh-huh.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
I said that from the start. It doesn't look good on us.
Oh!
That was really loud. I don't know which buttons are which.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
No shot. They'd have guards there too, right? Surely. Surely. Like, if they had tags about them, they'd guard both train doors. These are giving me more button prompts. I don't know which buttons are which.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katzenel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Huh. His cup's empty.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud.
Well. Swanky, yes.
Or are you some sort of imposter?
No,
Stop saying the word imposter.
I think...
You think? Well, I don't care either way.
I love the sprite art.
Has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. The unjust wander into my space. They will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
Angie.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that. You all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
Not really.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What the?
Huh?
We found
Oh, I
coffee
see.
and wine in the dining room. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. You can see what happened.
Yeah, I kind of thought so in finding the girl in the dining car, because if they use alcohol, there'd be a lot more ash.
Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
You drank the coffee. Yeah, but he passed out, didn't he? I think they were killed after passing out.
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Exactly. Yeah, but they were killed afterwards though. But I think like it was still being a disguised system, so if they just ran a quick test.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. We could...
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes. They all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
I forget you. Hi Myth, how you doing?
In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train.
Well...
And 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
I still think my heart theory is like a good one.
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now.
Now, this game is pretty good so far. It's taken a while to ramp up,
Get some time to
but it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! I'll boot kill you!
Huh? You heard me?
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery sub...
Oops, I actually skipped that, sorry.
What do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh, don't sound so pitiful! I'll show you what I'm made of right now!
Uh-huh.
Come on, Master! Hold your mind and body right!
Is this a magical girl transformation? It is. It actually is.
What is this? What's happening?
Interesting. And that happened? It did happen. Surely you would remember something I took on for drinks, something, yeah.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right! Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puppy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puppy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on.
Interesting offer. Where's that perfume when I need it?
You have to tell me. What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid! Down the rabbit hole we go!
Some rebel. Also, have a good sleep while you're 7. Oops, I was meant to say yes, I said no. I'm not used to Switch controls. Of course, by 7. Huh? Oh, yeah, he's got a cape. Oh, and a collar, apparently. Never mind. It's like Persona 5.
Where am I?
This is actually like Persona 5.
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
Oh?
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply
I
put,
really like
it's
the
an
cape.
alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
What's everyone's opinion on capes?
Alternate universe.
You don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome. You probably think it's cliche.
Awesome.
Huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
It is kind of sound like Persona.
Mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth.
Hmm.
We have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover
Interesting.
the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
Let's
So,
go.
you're saying there are traps in there?
Keeps so cool, the danger's not needed. In particular, I love very symmetrical one-shoulder cape look. That's true. Those are cool. Cave just getting away. I'm saying nothing. Cool cape? It is a cool cape.
Yup. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery.
Look how angry
This
she
line
is.
formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery
The sprite is
labyrinth,
cute. Very cute.
the Amaterasu Express case will be...
Yup.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
That's true.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
How is that gonna help?
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No,
I-
it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time.
Is that how guys work?
Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
I mean, that explains a few things.
Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Let's see.
Keys.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So,
Okay.
where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an
Here's a
automated,
recap for those who
unmanned
missed it.
train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
She's bored, isn't she? Oh, no, that... Okay. I think we need to talk. I think there's more solutions. There's better ways to present that. Actually, that game.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
Yeah, why did it have to come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
Okay. Yes and no. Not her fault. She recently ate unicorn, and we all know how they are related to rainbows. Does it look like not dresses? I guess that's true.
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Also, like that, seeing that's how guys work explains a few experiences for me.
Alright.
That's interesting.
I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Unless...
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window...
He'd have been the last one, technically, no?
I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
Because it's still on fire. No, by the time we put it out, he was
The
burnt
infirmary
already.
was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area.
That would imply that he was last, yeah. But I'm saying that because she said who was first.
I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Because it's obvious he was the last one, but she was like, who was first?
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car, but I found Mellamy's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Was she?
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
Surely it would have more
That reminds
area
me,
covered in
something
ash.
was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel,
We saw
there
this,
was a
yeah.
strange shaking.
Yeah, it seems like he's telling it in like what he found out first. First found, yeah.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we
No.
exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue. And the next corpse was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the...
Miss Bennett Crispin's face is barely recognizable.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd
The
car?
guys were stabbed. That's all.
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that.
And that control system room was meant to be locked
Control
anyway.
system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
Well, the communication was torn off.
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating, and if the backup
Well,
was
yeah.
on, that means the main system was down, right?
And it takes under a second
What do
to
you
switch
think
over.
about that?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about
That's kind of true.
now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Wow.
Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
He must have been either... Right, he had his jacket off. So then he went to the bathroom for some reason with a jacket off. No, not bathroom, it was infirmary. Infirmary, right? And there was blood on the lock and on the floor too. Why were both guys stabbing the infirmary?
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
And the blood was in a direction of, closing the thing.
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeeper's report, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
If I have learned anything from TV detective shows, it is that if the only two characters of the corpse is the clothes, then it means that the corpse is fake and actually comes from somewhere else. Ooh, interesting. No, she said it was a real corpse, but I don't know how much worth that is.
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
We'll find out. Can you stop throwing up one? For 1 second.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to...
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
A solution key is a manifestation of clues related to a case. You can acquire update while by investigating the case and moving the story along. Acquiring solution keys can be viewed in a notebook menu. Try checking one out if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve.
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
And that's a cool character art there. Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points.
Hey, Master,
okay.
Do you need a power-up? Set whichever skills
Sweet.
suit you best. Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
How is this gonna work?
Well,
This is a dungeon
really
system, right?
Turn out fine. So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you?
Yep.
I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
I'm happy for you.
You're... what?
The same tone.
Gotta write this down.
There are places in the Mystery Labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. Come on. Same place has to keep following the path until it does. Good for yes. You know, she reminds me of Iron Mouse. For like design. Hmm.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
Oh, uh-huh.
Q? Is there a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. You are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. You have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths.
Wait, why is it laggy in OBS? It's fine for me, but why is it laggy in OBS?
But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool.
In other words, they're the enemy.
It's not lagging on stream? Okay, just OBS then.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
I'm not sure about South Park. Yeah, but I think Mouse had a super... Yeah, she did. Right, take it out routine. I mean, I was expecting this, personally. Okay, we good. Can we sprint? I don't think so. Hello.
What is that?
Did we get a battle? That's pretty cool. I like the use of colors.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case?
I might play one, I think, because it sounds like Persona 5.
Doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
Oh look, team yell from Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Peacekeepers are tied up in this. Then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit.
Look at his sprite, man.
Behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do? Should I just run away?
You can't
A
run.
detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Are we fighting?
Say, I am.
I am!
What's she doing now? I have some questions. Who dancing with Ace? Apparently, the God of Death. Yo, a sword.
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the
Dancing with
Mystery
Death
Phantom.
God? Yeah.
Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway,
I think I know what it means now when they said this game was made by Danganronpa team, but Danganronpa team on steroids. I think I understand that now.
nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still, the more and more
How do we
your
fight?
mind realizes
Also, how
you
you doing,
are
Oscar?
here.
You feel it from the throat. How does she keep that though?
You'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that. So
Yeah.
come on, pay attention.
Magic. Ty, but okay. Oh, I hope you get some rest at some point soon. I'm glad you're okay. Traps on skulls lie in wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake or face them and decrease.
Master?
Okay. How do we fight though? Playing some League? Ooh, good luck with your games. Dude, I love to dance. I wish I could dance. People say I have a footwork for it, but I don't know. Dodge upward, downward, right. Rebuttal. During the Raising and Death match, a Mystery Phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case. You take damage and move up, right down.
Come on, pay attention.
If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. Oh, okay.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with a solution blade. Okay.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
Oh, that's cool art.
Right?
Express condition, you gotta pick the right solution key. Okay, I see. Do I have time for that? What's the time frame? If you use a human. Where's the timing? Oh, I need to get this right. I haven't saved the game. Wait, how do I? Okay. Wait. What? It won't let me dodge. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. What? How do I... The controls are weird, like they're generally weird, hold on. It's a sword, yeah. It is. I'm the one who could have done the crime. Okay, I can only use this. I wanted to make sure. What?
What do I do?
Master!
No need
Huh?
to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives.
I don't think I did.
Explanation.
How do I... I'm sorry, I was so lost. Got the wrong one. Like I said,
Everyone else is dead.
oh, you're right.
You're the only one who could have done the crime.
But this one is one that said to rebuttal, right? I did that last time. Hacking.
No!
There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Okay. Let's meet two detectives. The number of keys will change.
You better not be skimming over this.
I'm not. Okay, now I have options. Well, depends what the thing is. I'm assuming it will glow.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drug. That's how you avoided being knocked out! Other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all.
Is this one not gonna glow?
You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Which one is... Okay, there, that's good, that's good. I pressed X! I'm so confused.
Yeah.
I did press X.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drug. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted.
Uh-huh.
You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Okay, I am pressing X. Why is it temperamental? Strike faster. Yeah.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Okay. That makes sense. I have a tongue too. Oh yeah, you speed up your skill points.
Did I defeat
I prefer that to the Danganronpa.
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
I wish you picked better methods though, like Shinigami. Like, can we talk about that?
Tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
See, that adds to my theory of a heart thing, because they would know about their powers.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
Okay, let's keep going.
I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I was like, you did a good job, Mecha.
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out? You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're wobbling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right?
Right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
I mean, if they're working for them, then we would
Drinks
know.
were drugged in the dining car. The culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around
And they broke the door intentionally?
what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
No, I don't think she is. Again?
This place.
I do like his shoes.
Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Please tell me not to do the mouth thing. Okay, I mean, I guess it's better than a mouth thing.
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a...
Like how long this is no. Just no.
The mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train...
Okay, I understand.
The culprit is one of the 6 on board.
I don't
There's
think.
only one truth.
I think it's just fun.
So, you think the culprit is not one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yeah.
Right here!
What are you doing? How many time for a do-over?
Oh wait, can I keep picking the wrong answer? I'm kind of tempted to see if she reacts. Should I keep doing it? Okay, I just noticed the timer. I should probably not do that. So really? Okay.
So, you think...
Right here!
Because the way they phrased the first bit was like, oh, but it's something from, but I'm a...
Let's go.
I guess it could have been a spy. Aw, but I was so proud of her heart theory. Man. I was so proud of that.
Through now?
You got it!
You're making fun of me, aren't you? The other one is wrong, so this is obviously the right answer.
Again?
Again? Why? I thought this one was the right answer.
It's trying to bury the truth again!
No, I don't actually know who it is though. I Giga bringed it too hard. Test points for 2 detectives and a map. I guess we'll figure out the answer when we see the question.
You must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth.
no.
Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train.
Dude, I was gigabraining it so hard. It's a projectile. Yeah.
If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off!
Is it? Peacekeeper difficult. Wait, what? Ooh. I didn't get to see the keys.
Came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone doubt. You secretly stopped the train.
Secret stop the train and this one.
Let your partner board.
Slash through this mystery.
I suppose 2 could have been cahoots here, right? Who knows?
Backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
I thought someone would have gotten on before and then got into the last car and purposely broke it and became undetected. But I guess that's not that's not the case if a culprit was one of the ones. One of the 6. Unless I'm reading that wrong. My brain is confused now.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master.
Not really.
To ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth...
Who's Model's talking to?
Wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense,
okay.
The labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
I have an idea. Yeah, imagine something went wrong and like a panic happened.
Another fork in the road.
This is
Oh,
how we
no.
reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own.
True.
I don't...
Doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Here we go again.
Say,
This time Yoshi's gonna help think it through. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Really? Wait, really? You're just gonna tell me the answer?
come on.
Oh, you're still thinking. Guess you think about the opposite door? Oh, okay. If you say so, game.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, what's up?
Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Hey, wait!
You could just ask nicely. Why?
The culprit just plain dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
You're basing this on a song?
Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself
Nice.
lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
I don't know, what do you guys think about that?
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
Yeah, we
Ask you to do that.
I was gonna say.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
And then one of the bodies are fake, and I guess the last one seems more fake. The last one we encountered seems more fake. But though she said it was a real body.
Don't sound so
I don't
proud
know.
of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt,
Without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth.
I was gonna say, because you said the body was real. Wait, someone else? Oh.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still.
This reminds me of Persona 5.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world.
Calvin, hi, how you doing today? Thank you for this time chat.
It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating
Hope you
more
have a good Sunday.
murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
We're finally back.
What I don't get is an iPad. I mean, the same could be said for what was the name? The one with the fashion girl. Her fake eyelashes were also not burnt. So
The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
Really? Damn.
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right?
Yeah.
Is that really the right answer?
That's what I'm wondering too.
Labyrinth's
Really?
roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Wow. That's crazy though. Uh-oh.
What's going on here?
Is this another minigame?
This is the heart of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it.
What is it her kicking?
Concentrate.
Yeah, we do a Club Penguin like minecart minigame. Who was the last person to die during the incident? It would have been the fox.
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work.
Well,
Come on, let's try again.
we set fire. I don't.
Of course, the person who started the fires must be the culprit.
Yeah.
All five burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again.
Must be it. One burned the other four, then set themselves on fire. Is zilch.
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
Well, yeah, but it's still on
According to
fire.
the peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright.
Well, one had a
So
stab
they all
wound.
burned to death? Then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one.
The car 5 started a broken door.
In Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit. But he committed suicide, huh?
I'm not sure he's saying no to bro slack.
Whoa! It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
So why were the fire extinguishers out of a glass cabinet or something? The guy didn't burn himself, did he? Well, the both guys had a cartwheel. Nice. Both guys had a stab wound. Because the question mark. Yeah, I said that at the very start. It's very cool. The very start of the game is one of the first comments I made about him. Yeah, room totally is important. No, not at all. So you lied about his animal ability? Don't know.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought.
That seems too easy,
What's
surely.
wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
Yeah.
It does? You think so?
Uh-oh, not again.
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well,
But
I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Matt.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right?
I was gonna ask about that.
Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
Because Mr. It wasn't a fantastic set. Oh no. What happened?
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
Yeah, there's still so much to talk about.
Then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
What do you guys think? Stretch? Because I see nothing like better than actual content on them. What say the detective? What would this be a possible outcome? See, I thought from the start that there'd be another person there, but I guess not. And the stab wounds haven't been talked about yet. Because, yeah, sure, but if the other guy was stabbed too. There's more to it. Yeah, there is more to it. Oh, too neat.
So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
You said it just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Uh-huh. So, I don't know what actually... I guess it depends what question it is. Okay, this is so personified.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Mystery Phantoms sometimes throw out noise. This will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so use Master Switching Blade to calm down. For more noise, destroyed for bigger bonus you will get later.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Do I need to select anything in particular, or do I just need to... The controls are a little bit confusing, but that's because I'm not used to using Switch controls. Knife enforcement is okay.
Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I pressed the wrong thing.
That's right.
I didn't want to. I wanted to switch it. Controls, please. See what you mean? No.
Be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
We know.
The
I'm really confused. Do I just ignore it? I'm lost. More statements. But does that mean I ignore it then?
Hey, Zilch! Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Do I just ignore it?
He burned the 4 passed out victims.
Okay. We're already at that part then.
And died from immolation.
No. It's a knife. Just the instincts. Trying to get used to controls is messing with my brain.
Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense.
And don't get me wrong, but they didn't introduce that until much later.
Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fuck.
Blessings to your locked coffee in your dining car.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
What? Should I ignore that? I'm so confused by the controls. I can't think. Knock himself out? What are we talking about? The fox guy? The blood was from the other guy. Right? It's on the opposite side of a train.
Stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go.
It is.
He wanted to make it less painful.
Oh, I was trying to...
The culprit has to be Zilch.
I didn't... Can you... Alright, bless, he's equipped, I know that. Yeah, I know that, Eagle, yeah, I know. I'm confused. I'm saying I'm being so distracted by the controls I don't know what's actually going on. Like, I don't know what we're talking about. I feel lost now.
He committed suicide by self-immolation.
That's true.
I'm so confused about what we're talking about. That's my problem right now. Like, what are we trying to argue?
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Slash through this mystery. If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car.
You're saying about why I stabbed myself per person, or talking about how I died. I've already talked about that. Didn't we already talk about the coffee? Which is why I'm confused. I thought we already went over this. So I'm confused what argument we're trying to pull here. In another context we did. Yes, I'm like, are we arguing this again?
That's a much easier way to pass out.
I thought we already talked about this.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different.
No battery, okay. He's saying he stabbed himself to kill himself. What eyes knew that properly. Yeah, I've already talked about that.
To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
Wait, but this is so obvious. I didn't know this was like... I thought... Why did we need to argue this?
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death.
That's not true.
I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
That's why I was so confused in the argument, because I was so confused about the direction it was going, because I'm like, but we already talked about it. What point am I trying to argue? We would have misread it and need to have...
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
I said to do that. Okay, I need to get the clip from earlier. I was like, we need to stay here and investigate. I said that.
Oh, we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now.
Prismatic, thank you for the raid. It's so frustrating to be right sometimes. We're solving a murder. Let me give you a shout out. What were you streaming? This game does not pull back its punches, so I'm giving it a warning. Right now. Yakuza Like a Dragon. Ooh, how was it? Also welcoming raiders. If you need to take care of yourself post-stream, please feel free. We're playing Raincode right now. It's a murder mystery game made by Danganronpa peoples. You can really tell. Having a blast, I'm glad.
I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Having a blast, I'm glad.
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid
Oh,
using it
no.
as much as possible.
For those who rated Ing, this girl and her animations are very sensitive, over the top, so be warned.
But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
If you have not experienced Danganronpa strangeness, I am sorry. I already stream newer games, now it's about time to look at the first one. Oh, I see. That's a good thing. Yeah. I'm glad you're having a blast, although that series sounds very fun. What's she gonna do now?
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master.
She is very sus. We are solving a murder. Interesting.
What's going on?
I'm very hesitant to to play new games too on release until I play other ones. Yeah, no, that was very tame.
Extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth.
In comparison to before.
This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might
solving or creating. I'm not that bad, right?
Shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry.
Got it.
I can't tell what people will think. No, I don't care what people think. He's rubbing his head. But nah, never care what people think. Get 'em.
Huh? This cushion, was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
I mean, it looks like a knife.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
Oh no, don't tell me she's gonna throw up
You
again.
may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that?
Good blanket.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
That's a good point. I noticed that too when we first looked at it, but I thought it was just like trying to optimize it for a Switch.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery.
Oh, does the inside of a cushion absorb blood? So if it were... Am I gigabrain that? I don't know.
If you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Oh no.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Please tell me this is tame. Please tell me this is tame. No, investigate ego, not...
We're gonna expose the truth together!
Shigai puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover hidden truth. The truth is hidden somewhere in letters on the side of a barrel containing yours surely. Read a question, then knock off letters on the right order. Make a mistake in time limit. There's a time limit.
The correct answer's somewhere inside your head, Master!
If you knock letters in the right order. Okay.
Master! It's time for the solution key!
She is so...
Don't you forget!
This might take me a few tries, because I don't understand the controls. Was it actually red herring? How do... Why does it look like... That's what I said earlier. I said earlier she reminds me of Iron Mouse. Okay, I said it was tame, and now you do this. You just proved me wrong immediately. This game.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Wait, now I'm confused. What? Hi Devi, how you doing? Death is red herring to hide truth. Laser. If anything, Danganronpa is tame. I mean, in comparison to this. I'm lost on this mystery now. I am actually kind of lost. So his death was a red herring. What does that... What's red herring mean again? It's like a misleading, right? They said it was wrapped in a cushion. But that's not thick enough to be a... I'm lost.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
So yeah, misleading, right?
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window.
Yeah, see, he had his, like, all of his flesh and stuff, right? And all of his hair when we looked through a window. And then when we checked, it wasn't. But again, I thought that was like a Nintendo Switch thing. Trying to, like, switch out models. Those like controls.
But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
Misleading and misdirection are the same thing, yeah. Pretty sure. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
The culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
Oh no. Well, let's go. See, I noticed these things, but I was like, oh, it's Nintendo Switch trying to save. Oh, lag. It's a Nintendo Switch trying just being Nintendo and switching out models for compression.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk
Thank God.
anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation.
Please be tame.
It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
Shinigami, please let us be tame. I don't ask for much.
See? Super easy.
Thank God.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, Unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction, and have taken the play dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's see if we can solve it before my controller runs out of battery. Or charge. Oh, here we go again. I'm really bad at these.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly, we are gonna expose the truth together.
Do I get a selection of a solution key? Okay. What proves the culprit play dead? This one, right?
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
And that's a cool effect. Who's oh, that's just the god of death, who we have a contract with.
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
No, I'm good.
Well, maybe later.
Okay.
We opened
cussing.
the play dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the mystery labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
You mean, yeah, the mascot ghost turned into this, yeah.
You're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh no. She worries me.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Whoa!
Get jumping. Oh no. In what world does that help you concentrate? What does Yuma say if your window? What? What does Yuma say if your body? What did you? No, I had trouble reading that font. I'm so confused. Can she fly? Why can't she like pick him up? Don't jump to conclusions. True. Was what Yuma saw? Was what? Why can't I read it a font?
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion.
That took me several attempts to read. No.
That was definitely the real Zilch.
Is a burnt corpse in car 1 actually? No.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Were they... Oh, were they storing the other card? Oh, and then the other guy found it. The flame entered after. I don't... But it could have been...
was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
I get it.
Oh, that's so hard to read.
To show he died from burning.
It was so hard to read the yellow questions in the font. I feel dumb. Oh, this is a pretty cool way of recapping for. Yeah, it is. Danganronpa did a good job of that too.
It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
So does that mean corpses were stored in the 5th car? Because that's what the birding and stuff was, right? But then, like, that makes sense to why they couldn't access it to begin with, if it's intentionally broken. But there's still a few things missing.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Okay, never mind. Does that mean that was wrong? Or is it still faulty?
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Well, that'd be somewhere we couldn't see out of frame,
Where are you
right?
thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Oh, spot selection.
Suspicious. Better search every nook and cranny. Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
There needs to be a mod that's just swaps that font. Under the bed, that's what the tutorial said. The tutorial, like, it just had a question mark here, like, under the bed? Tutorial? Light your body aimed with fire extinguisher. Was I the one that had trouble reading that, by the way?
Here. That's it! The burned corpse was... hey!
Okay, so it wasn't under the bed. Or was it? Yes, no? Because those tongue things
Jeez, one
means
after
bad.
Another. This is really bad for my heart.
I kind of wish the tutorial didn't give the answer though.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I like how the game is completely illogical, but they still find some logic in dialogue.
We had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body.
Ew.
I'm so jealous!
We need to have a talk.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Okay, we good?
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it.
Ah.
That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
That's very
Which
ballsy.
means if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives.
Again, Let's go back and say when I was at the scene saying we should stick around and not panic and find out what's in the room.
I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was
Angry.
taking advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be
I called out
sleeping in the
earlier too.
infirmary, so he must have
What the
planned
heck?
to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
We have a cart.
That corpse? Well,
An angle? Yeah, probably.
Again?
Oh no, I'm not good at this. I don't know if it controls.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
Ew.
I will not!
Veggies.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out.
This of course would have been... Yeah, we discovered that on the scene, I think. Why she keeps the whole face?
Huh? Assist?
Huh?
The rule of the mystery labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master.
I'll help you out.
Clincher.
Wait, do I just see someone to push stuff on the screen? Which one is that? Which button is that?
I won't let you pass.
I guess I'll figure that out later.
Enough of your nonsense.
Set L.
You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Silch would need to be the same size as him.
What are you talking about?
Bag that could carry a corpse.
No, I didn't wanna... That couldn't carry a corpse. What's this relevant to? See, I'm so focused on the controls that I don't know what we're arguing. I'm assuming we're talking about this one though.
It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
No.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train.
Let me down.
It's Aphex's body from the 5th car.
How you doing, Flamer?
He and
Box
Zilch are
missed, though.
nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth.
fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet.
Alright.
I just remembered how long the Danganronpa trials usually are.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the first and fifth cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
But how did we... How did it get to the fifth cart by the time we looked there? Halfway after we got... Make sure you get some rest. Ooh, nice.
Zilch?
Oh, I see.
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Wouldn't Shinigami have heard that though? Like, she would have totally heard that, right? Even if we were distracted. Because she mentioned she was looking out for him. But maybe that was only while he was unconscious.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right, if he slipped past us, when did that happen?
There was a bump. Oh, I can move now. Okay. Like that. There was a bump like that, yeah. Which I guess could have been... No, I thought that was a power originally. But where am I meant to be going? Let's find out. I originally thought that was the power switching to the backup. Hello.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
I mean, he could have moved past us when we were checking for rooms, but this is where my logic comes in. Like, surely she would have heard something. Right? And he said he checked behind him all the time. But there was no way... But there was no way to, like, exit the train. But if he was working with them, then... And I feel like either of these could be right or wrong with the information I've been given. My logic says that, like, if they move through the train, Shinigami would have, like, said or sang something.
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it...
No. Impossible. 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 Impossible!
Oh.
Ah! Zeus turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom, kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
I don't know if controls. Blackout and shaking, pushing the hole. It'd be... hold on. No. How do I... for controls? How do I... okay. Okay, we're on the right one. No, I didn't want to... I want to slash the other ones, the pink ones. No, I wasn't trying to go for that one. I guess I ignore them because it's doing me more harm than good.
The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving.
Mm-hmm.
No issues occurred during the train's operation.
This.
No, there was something strange. The black
I don't know what to do with the black ones. Not black, pink ones, sorry. Yeah.
When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Oh?
Don't be stupid! So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
What options do I have? Just want to play... Backup control system. Backup control system, meh. This one.
In the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Wait, what was the thing? What did you say?
Tunnel air pressure.
I didn't hear what you said. No.
About that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
I'm so distracted by the controls.
No.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout
How do I get my pink ones?
Flash through this mystery.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
Mm-hmm.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Hey! He ran away! A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom!
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him! You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom!
Okay. I'm dreading those bits because I don't know if the controls is distracting me from the actual.
But what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
Wait, is he a real detective though? Like, is he, like, was his animal things true? Because couldn't he control the animals from the outside if that was true? Is that too much of a stretch?
But you're unsure exactly how. Huh. In that case... I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Oh no, not again. The main control system was lost when Kawang was...
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved...
Okay, Mecha, have a good rest.
How?
Master's expression is so serious. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too.
Oh no, please don't.
Control system failing. The blackout? The train shaking?
A fire extinguisher, maybe?
Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout...
She's confusing me.
I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving that. It's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Oh no, not this.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami?
I don't mind Kawang was... I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, Flame, you have no idea what's going on, do you?
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
I don't... I don't know.
You can do it, Master!
Was... Why can't I grab these? Oh, I can? I don't... I'm so confused. Like, what? What did that do? You're picking that? Yes, I'm picking letters. Trapped? Trapped? Detached? Detached. No, that can't be right. I have to place them in order, Flamer, so I need to learn the word first. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. Reached.
You may know the cause of the
Can I skip that?
The failed main control.
so he must
Angie cat? I'm not angry, not yet.
What? But you're
I just wish I could stop and observe things.
I knew it! Anything blocked?
But if it was attached, I wouldn't have been able to go back into it after we got to a station.
The control system must have. If that's true, what exactly? If it's related to the body being moved.
I also don't know how it could be breached because everyone is allowed in Car 1.
Master's expression is so serious.
Or do you mean breached from the
He must be
outside?
thinking, well, as his mentor, the main control. Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that?
The roof? I said that earlier though, didn't we talk about that earlier? Am I doing the same thing as before where I thought we already talked about this? I thought really, like, on the ad for Cross Railway. Okay. I thought we were already talking about the roof though, so why would it be still on topic now?
Wasn't
That's right.
I mean, we can
Whatever,
try.
It caused the main. If it had something to do.
Ooh, did I give you the assistant?
Because you know when, like, just before he got hit by... just before we battled him, we picked that he travelled outside the train already.
Let's work together as a team.
Is it even a B? Is there a B? I'm confused. It won't let me even pick it. Oh, it tells me that D.
That's right.
I think I was right then. Ah. Touch.
Twirling nice.
Detach. Detach. Detach now.
You only have 30 seconds left. Hurry up, faster.
What? But it said I was right for her to detach. But there's only one flower left. What? Are you kidding me? But it's two separate letters. Yeah, but it looked like the ED was separate. Is it the font again? Well, I got detached right.
The first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What?
But it was in one spot of a barrel, but I don't know, it looks separated from with the letters.
The reason why the main
To me,
control system
anyway.
failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest
I think
of the
it's the
train.
font. Yeah.
Let's keep going for now. Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right?
Wait. The route map was diverted. Like there was just before a tunnel there was a route up north.
Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Ah! There it is again! It's...
How much longer will this keep happening?
Anti-visual.
I feel like I'm gonna suffocate.
Now's not the time to be
Oh, here we go again.
Again?
We need to resolve the mystery.
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the body could be moved. Right. I think
Seems like you got it. Lay it all out, Master.
Oh, come on. Not this. Please stop.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Try a car. Nice one. Your next place, she needs his blood or something. Okay, that is very sus, yo. I think I know who this is direct, what the target audience is.
That's right! He transported the corpse using the entire first car! That's why the first car was disconnected!
Transported the corpse? With the entire car?
Yeah.
Nonsense. Shut up!
I like her voice acting.
The first car is at the front of the train.
I don't know about that, Eagle. I think that takes some outside thinking to think that.
Apex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Because there's a separate track that went above the tunnel.
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been...
Calm down. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars?
The different tracks.
How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout?
Mm-hmm.
Blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. The first time
Yeah.
was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something
When it
happened to the
reconnected.
train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
I really like that design.
Master, here it comes! You got...
Your deductions aren't worth
Okay, I need to link the controls, like,
all wrong
fast.
from the...
I'm skipping dialogue because the controller is low on battery. Okay, I need the solution keys immediately. I need to select the right one. Route map. Route map. I need to switch it to route map. This one.
Oh, it shook twice near the tunnel.
It did.
What of it? The train car was separated, connected.
Yeah.
Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same
That's
track.
not true.
There's no way to shuffle the train cars around. This is the truth.
time, not all the cars were moving on the same track.
Look at this self-happy gremlin. Ooh. What for Death God? Oh, I never played Death of Fate.
The Amaterasu Express was on, separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the
Oh, do you mean me? Phase 2?
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating. After that, the separated Car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where Car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! First car moved all the way to the back!
I'm gonna try and keep driving. There's a control room for that car.
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express
There's two. There's usually one at the other end of a train too.
The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car
Yeah,
1
like that.
can function on its own.
That's what I meant.
Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
This guy has lost me. I don't know what he's talking about now.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies
Eagle,
just
I think
ahead
the
of us.
problem is you're trying to find logic in a game that's literally about a death guard and like a entirely different world by Danganronpa creators. This guy is losing me on the sixth
I
thing.
will prove it to you.
Oh, please stop. Not this. But I don't understand the question.
Let's work together as a team.
I'm gonna start with this capturing. What?
I'm so bored.
5? Okay. No. 4. There we go. 4. She's very attention-seeking, isn't she? Did I miss that? There was no cap at front. Again, Ego, I think you're trying to find logic in the game that isn't really...
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars.
Yeah, the 4 plus 1 is why I thought of the 5.
If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back.
I'm sure.
Uh-oh, could you have skipped it?
So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the car one where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car one there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car one was waiting at the station.
Yeah, there's no way I could have figured it out from the start. It's missing crucial information.
Or you could assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car one. If there was another car one, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car one. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car one?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher.
Yeah, because it was out of the
fire
thing.
extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the
I like how in Danganronpa they'd always use like an easy, solvable first case, and now like with this one they use like one you can't, that's impossible to solve until you get the details here. I think my main issue with this has been, hey, I thought we already talked about this.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it.
Why did he kill him? The company's hiding some
I
stuff.
was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
There's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
It's been wondering once, not in Danganronpa, it was like only used once.
Feels different.
Like he only had to use, like it was brought up multiple times, but you only had to use the clue once.
This is just
Most of the time.
before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the 1st car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it.
I'm trying to look up a thing, but I don't want to upskirt her.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for
But they would never set up a sequence that was like, okay, talk about this, then talk about it again in the next battle. They'd never do that.
Even if I obtain the truth here,
Which is why I was confused.
would I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
I've played all of them, yeah.
Why are you so sure of that?
Hello. That's a lot of stairs.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure.
So the truth.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know
Okay, yeah, for boss battle.
from unriddling this labyrinth.
Yeah, again, Ego, like, again, applying logic here logic won't really hang out well here.
Right now. We gotta do this.
I'm really trying not to upskirt her. Yeah, the only time I can remember like a clue being brought up twice in a row is... Come on, man. Is, the case with, the Strawberry Tower. That's the only one I can remember that brought up a clue twice in a row. The last time I had terrible obstacles with a mega-sized god. How does this work? You gonna tell me how it works? You're gonna kick, tackle, jump, kick. Do I just need to kick? Is this what it's telling me? I just need to kick?
I won't let you have the truth.
Wait, I pressed A though. Just went to attack.
Go away! You've been scrammed.
I see.
Jump. I'm gonna fail this. There's so much to remember at once.
Your deduction is wrong. Go away. Don't come near me. Don't come any closer. Stop it. Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a
gaslighting.
lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
What, right now?
Check, check. Come on, hurry up and decide. Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
You're wrong. Huh? Come on.
No, there are traces of a swap. The warped plate from Car 5. The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
My control seat to run out of charge. I need to do this quickly.
That's nonsense. I burned the plate to disguise it? No, I didn't do that. Stop it. Stop.
I pressed it.
Go away.
Oh.
Get away from me. Get away. Get away. It just happened to be easily burned. But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was.
I'm probably mistiming it.
So there's nothing backing up your
This game is weird and tripping as have you played Danganronpa?
You have no hard evidence proving that location.
Why is it so cheap to throw a party at a haunted house? Because the ghosts bring all the booze.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
I don't know how to know this proven that location was the first car.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood! When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the inner lock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case.
Sweet. That's pretty, so that's a pretty good case. I actually really like that case. But it's just a flow of things that confused me.
I'm not done yet!
It's just the whole, like, repeating the clues when we already talked about it that threw me off.
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
Really? Good night, Eagle.
Been hiding somewhere in the 5th car.
The restroom, probably, right? We'd never... Because that door was open. Mistake? Oh no.
I checked the restroom, but
No.
no one was there.
I'm holding my control to my side. Yeah, but I thought he left after, right? Infirmary. This one? Oh. Oh, that door.
It's impossible to go any further.
Oh, so I meant the other one. I don't know. I'm honestly a bit lost at this point. I don't know what the question was. I forgot what the question was. Oh, where is he hiding? Is this the first car still? Because we were in that room, right? Oh no, no we weren't.
Here.
We weren't in that one. That was a third car.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the second track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
I even checked that too.
No, it's not me.
I'm just saying, I make a good investigator.
I'm not.
Great detective work. I'd call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing.
I even walked up to the door. I was like, well, if anyone's like in there.
All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Hey, we did it.
Time to expose this crime.
Oh, we're doing this. But my control is in a very awkward place. Okay. I'm trying to select. I'm trying to. No. No, okay. This is really difficult to control. Is it? Can I select this any other way than using the analog stick? That's when he passed out. Can I not use that yet? I'm very confused. What did it say? That's red herring, this. What's the culprit hiding? Oh, see where? Ah. Under the bed. But do we have that yet? Yeah, we do. What a picture that is. X-Men let you swap. Okay. I'm gonna call on the detached. Blackout. What was the culprit doing in the main control room? What's this picture? What happened after exiting the tunnel? Attachment. What did the culprit burn? This. Which body was found at last? This one. Do-do. There we go. Sweet.
Step right up, step right up. 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction
Truth
game
bombs.
on.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I thought the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible?
Yeah, kinda.
Don't bring too much to identify, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead!
Wow.
What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
Imagine if we kept talking.
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary, with the knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must have been why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of car 1 after seeing the corpse.
Making my head.
Culprit was under the bed at that time. Huh. They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling wheels? Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about jiggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned.
It's got like expire, huh?
So that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door.
No joking, she feels so any shaking the train
and
through.
waited for the train cars to reconnect.
Not this time. The culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
Okay.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl.
I wonder if we went back it'd be like that.
Plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was
Some
Aphex
good
from
art.
the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Reusing a dead body? That's a sparingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again...
Yeah, we did go back. We didn't look out for the door though. I mean, we looked out for the lock, but we didn't actually look out for the glass window.
So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying
Good
in
art.
wait at the station.
Some really good art in this game.
As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
Whatever works for you.
You mean pisses me off, right?
But yeah, I was referring to the window. Like, we went back to the infirmary. That's how we discovered our blood on the lock, but we didn't look at the actual window.
The culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1 and waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander! It was you!
Oh, thank you for the raid. Oh, I know. Thank you, thank you. And to give you a shout out. Warren Bag, welcome back. We're just wrapping up actually, but yeah, I'll give you a shout out. What were you playing?
This is the truth I've uncovered.
There we go, there we go. Cult of Lamb. Oh, how'd it go? I love that game. Thank you for the follow as well.
Just followed. What a nerd.
That it?
May have gone to rest with a 4-hour stream. Ah, please rest up, please rest up. Thank you for the raid. We just finished solving a mystery. A murder mystery. The Welcoming.
What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
I hope you're doing good. Make sure you get some rest.
True culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. It's my time to shine.
Oh no, Bee Wong, this character's very sussy. She's not tame at all. Oh. This is execution.
Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami.
I knew it.
Shall expunge this cursed case. To all the marvels. To the final mystery labyrinth.
Let me turn that down a bit. Because it's very loud for me. He did. Thank you, thank you. Get some rest. Thank you for a follow as well. But you guys just came in when we were finished solving a mystery. This game was made by the same makers of Danganronpa, so it's kind of crazy. I'll be sure to check out your VOD of Cult of Lamb.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet. The peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh?
Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get it!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
They're in on it though, it doesn't matter.
What are you talking about? He's already dead!
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time!
If they're all in on it, it doesn't matter if you know or not.
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Wait, what?
Looks like it's over.
Oh, so her doing that kills them.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
It's kind of similar to it is similar to Danganronpa, but it's also similar to Persona 5.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. A roll.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
So fine if we murdered them rather than just changing our hearts, yeah.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Oh no.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu.
Thank you for the look, myth.
No, I didn't mean...
My brain is frying slowly.
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no
I like
right
the
to
sprite
remain
art.
silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either.
Well...
Take him away.
Oh, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
There's blood on him.
You. It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go.
Oh no, I like him.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Damn. Well, we solved the case. No. We'll go find someone to raid. What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of the game? Like, I find it really fun. The only things that threw me off was the flow of things and like using like the same solution twice in a row kind of deal. Like stay on topic for so long threw me off a lot. And learning the controls, but like learning the controls can be fixed. Don't forget to save, I will, don't worry. I'm not going through all that again. But I really like that case. Like, they usually make the first one easy, but they really didn't with this one. You definitely could have not solved it until you go on to a dungeon. Stretch, thank you, Danny. Oh yeah, Danny, what the heck were you doing up at like 4 in the morning yesterday? Huh? What were you doing streaming at that time, huh? It seems really interesting. I'll probably get it once it goes on special. My memory of the story has faded a bit. Ah, that's completely fair, yeah. I'm really excited to have another Danganronpa-esque game. I'm really excited. I don't know if I'll stream it more. We'll see. Because I still have another essay to do, so I don't know if I can fit it in streaming it. But if you guys want to watch it some more, I can definitely fit it in. There is way more, yeah. There's like so many chapters. There's so many, like... There's what, like 6 or 7 cases in like Danganronpa, something like that? I imagine this game's longer. Yeah, it's a really good murder mystery game. Also, howdy. Okay, you see that I was up till late last night. And well, you see, maybe I opened for VOD and added up the hours, maybe? I definitely wasn't up at that time. Shifty eyes. But yeah, it's a good game. I might stream it more. I'll definitely be playing it either way. But it's so fun, it's so fun. I really enjoy the storytelling. It was just like the flow of clues and discussion that threw me off. Oh, who can we raid? I know who to raid. I know who to pass you guys on. Shifty eyes. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Don't know what you're talking about. I've been busy recently and I still have to reply to your message. Oh, don't worry about that, don't worry about that. It's fine. But yeah, I'll send you guys off to Dima. She is lovely. She's such a lovely, energetic person. She will definitely show up your day. I'll sort of raid off there. I'll be live potentially tomorrow evening, playing Dave the Diver, or maybe some more of this game, it depends how it goes. But thank you guys so much for the follows and rates. It's been lovely having you guys here. I completely forgot how long it takes to solve a Danganronpa case. I forget that it takes like 2 to 3 hours, so I didn't think it would take this long, so you guys got more of me today. But I hope you all enjoyed. I'll see you tomorrow or Tuesday. Tuesday, I'll be doing a collab with Y7 with Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. That'll be fun. But yeah, go say hi to Dima. She's lovely. Have a good night, yeah. Make sure to hydrate, everyone. Keep yourself